Hello! Hi! I didn't set up my overlays. Hi! It's just, I gotta remember after I get done with Charlie's stream, stream with Charlie to actually put away the Pokemon stuff. But hello! Hi Lex, hi Frog, hi Ray. Hello Wastes! Hello Eli if you are still here, if not, you're not hearing this, so how's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing more Pride drawings. I'm gonna try to, I hopefully will get through everyone. But I still have a lot to go, so I don't know. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna draw as hard as we can. We're gonna see how good good it goes. Yep. That is, in fact, a thing I could say with English words, and it kind of makes sense. Where'd I put my drawing? In here. Yes. Dog is grumbling. Dog is upset. We've already finished Izzy's. I haven't posted Izzy's yet, but it is finished, so we'll have that to post today. I'm doing Betty Breeze drawing first. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go through my sticky note of who all I have left. This is my sticky note of Pokemon. This is not helpful. I need sticky note that tells me information that's what I need today. Oh! We have a plan for what all's happening on my birthday stream on Friday. I gotta actually put that in the Discord. I'll put that in the Discord tonight. I have plans for what we're doing all day. So excited because you're almost done with your... I do. But that wording concerns me. That wording concerns me, Hazel. Almost done with your starting soon screen? It looks so awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lex. I would love to see it if you would like to share it. And if not right now, then whenever you're comfortable with it. I would love to see whatever you're making, whatever you're working on, whatever, including starting soon screen. I just like seeing people's art. I gotta say, this is probably like a menacing sticky note. It's just a sticky note of each person and their flag, and if I've drawn them, they're crossed out. That looks menacing. Like, I understand, of course, what I meant and what I was doing. That's a bit of a... You're gonna send it in the Discord when you're done with it? Fuck yeah! I will keep an eye out. Need to finish your B-Day drawing today? Yeah, I've not done any B-Day drawings and stuff for myself. There's just the fact that I have things planned out for my birthday stream is crazy. I got so many things. This week is so busy. Ugh. Cause like, I'm finishing up Pride Month drawings. Art Fight starts next week. My birthday's this week. I had commissions I needed to get done. I have a video coming out on Saturday. It's busy. It's so busy. And then, on top of all of it, my birthday is this week! My birthday's technically on Saturday, but we're doing birthday stream on Friday! I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. It'll be it'll be the longest stream I've ever done. We're gonna be starting at 8 a.m. on Friday, and then streaming till 8 p.m. So whenever people are free, they can hang out. Thank you, Wastes. Thank you so much. Oh. 12-hour, yes. Yes. It's the max length of stream that I can do currently in my living environment. I'd like to try to attempt a 24-hour stream someday, but with sharing an office with my husband, I feel like it's a bit intense to tell him, "Hey, could you like keep it down so I could stream for 24 hours?" A bit much. But 12, 8 of those hours will be while he's gone. That's fine. That's more doable. Okay, we got I also need to draw. Pauletta. Spooky. Ray. Honestly, maybe just to keep it number of drawings down, I could put I, Spooky, and Ray together since they are... Oh shoot, what's the name of their group? They have a group together. Doobie Crew, that's what it is. Yeah. I was looking through Eyes Blue Sky to find it. I could do like a Doobie Crew group drawing. Technically, it's still the same amount of drawings, but it'll mean that I won't have like as many sketch phases, which should make everything go by quicker. Ray, which model do you want me to use? Since you are here. Which design should I draw? Okay. The Nekomata one. Okay, cool. I can do that. I'm not gonna wish you early birthday, because in Germany, that's bad luck. Oh, I did not know that's bad luck in Germany. Interesting. If you read this message, you're cute, no takebacks. How fucking dare you? Welcome in, Acerola. Hi. I saw your interview. Why can't I think of her name? No, I know her name. I've been watching so many of her YouTube videos. Her shorts keep covering my YouTube. Why can't I think of her name? Oh, she interviewed you. That's how I found you originally. Because I've been her shorts have been all over my feed. Why can't I think of her name? My brain is Swiss cheese, and names don't stay in there. Yeah. I watched that interview and was like, oh, these people seem nice. I think I like them. They got good humor. And so I went and found you guys elsewhere. What is her name? I'm gonna lose YouTube. I swear to God, if the moment you give me so much of her on my feed, and I'm so delighted at that fact. And then the moment that I require, I feel like a fool. YouTube, you're turning me into a fool, you motherfucker. How dare you? Someone at work gave you champagne today. Whoa. Like to drink at work? Is that allowed? I mean, I guess if they gave it to, I mean, I don't know. Hmm. Aju! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. You finally gave me the thing I've been looking for, I swear. I liked your guys' interview. Yes. I enjoyed the video. It was a good time. I haven't tuned into any streams. I don't know if you streamed lately, but I haven't tuned into anyone's streams in a few days. Because I've just been in the work zone. I've been in the, fuck, I have things to do zone. Oh no. I don't like any of what I did here in these facial proportions. We'll do it again. It's fine. We'll just run it back. You're in a theater and they got bottles of champagne for the first performance as a gift. She doesn't drink, so she gave it to me. Oh, nice. Little something special for later on. Hell yeah. Gosh. Gotta get these. I gotta get the refs for this back up. I can't trust my brain that I remember Betty's designs. That's the issue. Honestly, the biggest issue with the fact that I'm drawing VTuber mutuals for all of these, VTubers have so much shit going on. They got so many little details. Holy fuck. Holy shit, man. There's so many things that I gotta remember. And aforementioned brain is Swiss cheese, and I will not remember them. Okay, I think I want a smaller line art for this one, just since we're doing two characters. This sketch goes crazy. Oh, thank you. It's crazy, all right. It's a lot of scribbles. So far, we've done, for Pride drawings, we did Charlie Star and Frag, Rosie, Hisaya Rosier, Rue as in Frubin. Loki as in Hey It Loki. Ada as in Comfy Basilisk. Me. Uh, Izzy as in Izzy Wolfie. And now we're working on Barry. And then we just have 4 more people to go. Technically, it's an internship because I'm in school for like work. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if you could call it college. It's the German school system, so it's confusing either way. Yeah, comparing school systems gets really confusing really fast. Like, the fact that, like, in America, 9th grade is your 10th grade of school. I don't think I've ever talked to Charlie about this. I think if I tell Charlie that, she's going to be upset. Cobra, hello! How's it going? Hi. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I don't know if Charlie knows that, because it's kindergarten and then it's 1st grade. I don't know if that's how it works over in the UK. If it's not, and I tell Charlie that, she's gonna be like, "You're fucking shitting me." This is terrible. Oh my god. I last night played Peak with Charlie, Hugbin, and Frag. Holy shit, we reached the peak of peak on our 3rd try. Our 3rd try, we reached the peak of peak. I got my ass carried. I was helpful in one specific moment, but besides that, Charlie and Hugbin carried the shit out of me. There were multiple rounds where only one of them was alive, and they just carried us to the end. I sat in the backpack for so much of that game, but you know what? 3 tries to get to the top, and I'm technically only Hugbin actually survived, but you know, that's fine. It's fine. I will hold my friends' achievements up as if they're my own. Technically, as a part of the group, it's fine. Same thing. What's the difference? I helped in spirit. Oh, Cobra, I sent stuff to you on VGen. By the way, in case you hadn't checked over there. Sorry I spammed you a bit. I was really nervous. That's so fair. That's so fair. I can't say that art that VGen and art is like the top priority thing. Dude, Ripley just got a commission done that she did for me, and I'm foaming at the mouth. She's so good at art. I'm losing it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And it's one less thing I have to do for my debut, which is pretty cool. my new model debut, which is on July 15th. We have a date. We have a date for the new debut. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous and I'm so excited. I will bark at good art, especially like people who make good art for me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I gave this way too much shoulder definition for a chibi. Hey, chill out. Hey, don't look like that. I know that I drew this and made it look like that, but I'm gonna tell it to stop also. Debut date, hell yeah! I'm so excited. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so we've discussed my new model and how it has hand tracking, right? And how I'm going to be chopping off my hands and selling them on the black market, meaning VGen, after I do my debut. I want to have my moment being like, oh, look at my beautiful hands before I offer them up for anyone else. I have an idea of something I want to do after I've released that set of hands. I want to make more. I've realized I can't find anyone selling trackable hand assets. So that makes me want to make more of them so that other people can have trackable hands on top of their other models. I'm thinking that after my base chibi hands, I'm gonna work on some paws next. Trackable paws. Might need to get that from you. They are... I think I'm gonna be calling the first set of hands the Beam Man hands for copyright reasons. Since they're floating, they'll be like floating white gloves. They'll be able to change colors for other stuff. I'm gonna set it up to do that, but they're gonna be floating white gloves. So, Beam Man. And then maybe next pause? Question mark? I thought it'd be pretty cute. Also, I think there's a lot of people that, whether it's cause they're like model is a furry or they're a cat girl or whatever, I think there's a lot of people who would like having paws. So cute paws. I've been running through the idea of other things that I could include. I don't know. Those are like the immediate ones that pop into my mind as like hand options that I think people would want is base chibi hands and paws. I might try to do some like actually anime style hands. I don't usually draw in an anime style exactly. I don't know what you would call my style. I guess now round chibi is my primary style, I guess. I don't know. Very cartoon inspired rather than just anime. Um, but I might go for some more anime-like hands so that it fits more kinds of people's models. We shall see. Because I also kind of don't want to rig detailed hands. That kind of sounds like hell. A personal hell of my own making. I already made honestly, just the fact that I'm contemplating rigging more hands in the first place is kind of like, B, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you planning on doing that? The paws one just sounds so cute, though. I just want to make little paws for people to use. I want to give all other VTubers the powers that I will have, you know? Like, I'm gonna have the powers of flipping off the chat without needing to make a whole other asset for it. And I want that to be possible for others. Whoa, what's up, Lex? Why do you want to flip us off? I don't want to flip you off. I just want others to have that power. The only times I've used the new model to flip off chat are per Charlie's request. Charlie's come in while I'm rigging and just been like, hey, flip me off. I'm like, okay. Anything for Charlie. That's my Pluki. That's my Pluki right there. I sense a mischievous intent to flip us off. Me? You think I'm mischievous? No. I would never have mischievous intent. Not ever. Can't you see my innocent smile? I would never. I would never. I'll keep an eye on you, young lady. Oh, like mother, like daughter. Speaking of you, Hazel, and debut, I gotta get to work on your new form. My new form is, like, really basically done. Not quite actually done, because I still need to, like, export it properly. That's, like, the biggest thing, is the export process. Keep an eye on both you ladies. Keep an eye on us and our very innocent behavior. We're not doing anything. Never. Never, not even once. I'm kind of contemplating drawing not in the jacket, just because the jacket seems complicated, but the jacket's so cool. It's like such a cool jacket, you know? Ugh. I shall give Hazel a cat if you flip us off. I made a deal with you guys relating to Hazel Cat. And I'm not gonna assist you in the deal. You gotta remember that yourself. You'll give her 2 cats off. Fuck. Whoa. You did the thing? Thing you did. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. Wait. I'm verified on VGen. Or wait, well, I gotta submit my verification application. But pending review, I'm verified on VGen. I thought it was gonna be I just did all the steps and I clicked a button and then it was like boom, verified. But no, they gotta accept my application to be verified. But after that's happened, I'm not getting a Switch 2, Hazel. I'm not gonna do it. There's so much money. There's so much money. I can't. I can't. I cannot afford a Switch 2. I barely played on my Switch 1. Though I will say, the biggest thing about not getting a Switch 2 that makes me sad is that means I can't play the new Tomodachi Life. Unless that also comes out on the Switch. They said the new Rhythm Heaven was supposed to come out on the Switch and the Switch 2. I swear to God, if the new Rhythm Heaven doesn't come out on the Switch, I'm going to flip my shit. Consider my shit already flipped. To do a flip? I think, wait, I can... Already flipped. Whoa! Whoa, sick tricks in the Bewitchment stream today. Crazy. Kinda gave Betty more of... I know one of these is Betty and one is Bree. I do not know which is which. And I can never remember. And I'm very sorry. But I kind of gave him more of like a K-pop boy mohawk than I intended. Betty is a cake, Brie is a cheese, thank you. Wait, they both have rounded brows? They both have rounded brows! You have round brows! Fuck. Round brows. I do love me some cheese. I am so... I love cheese so much. I'm so not normal about how much I love cheese. Ugh. What's your favorite kind of cheese, Lex? I literally have a script written for a video just talking about how much I love cheese. I've not made the video, but I do have a script written about how much I love cheese. So maybe at some point there will be a video just ranting about how much I love cheese. It's not too far off. It almost exists. Uh, the brie one, I don't know how it's actually spelled. I hate almost every kind of cheese actually, unless it's melted or a specific kind of brie. Oh, really? My list of cheeses I don't like is actually very, very short. I love cheese. My current favorite is a kind of English cheddar that I've been having. It's a very sharp English cheddar. My favorite used to be a kind of Irish cheddar, and honestly, I'm so very sorry to Ireland. This is my big apology to Ireland for the fact that my favorite cheese went from an Irish cheese to an English cheese. That's probably the most rude rude thing it could have switched to. I'm so sorry. Apparently I'm a very picky eater. That's fair. That's so fair. I honestly respect it. I don't think I'm a picky eater. I wouldn't say that I'm a picky eater. I have very weirdly specific preferences that I'm very, like, intense about, though. In most cases, they don't affect anything, but, like, there's just a few things that if you try to put them... I have food preferences that I get very, like... I'm passionate about them, you know? Like, I don't like red sauce spaghetti. I don't like it. I think spaghetti is like one of the worst noodles. I think that only angel hair is like, I would consider worse than spaghetti. But like when you want like a longer noodle, fettuccine's right there. I love the texture, there being like more of a chewy texture to pasta. I love spaghetti, but there's other dishes that are much better. That's so fair. I hate food that is longer than my favorite food. Uh which is mostly noodles. I love noodles of every kind. That's so fair. Noodles are amazing. I Yeah, I think it's really just I just have like a personal vendetta against spaghetti. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel so like passionately against not liking spaghetti, but I just do. It's just not a good textural experience for me. When like when bow tie is right there, when ravioli is right there. Ugh. When fettuccine is I love fettuccine. I make I make a mean Alfredo. Mean fettuccine Alfredo. Actually, even more so than that, mean carbonara. Though I don't make it the correct way because I use bacon, and there's another kind of meat. There's a different cut of pork. That's what you're actually supposed to use, but it's so much more expensive to get that in the States than to just use bacon. And I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch, and I'm using bacon. Fettuccine Alfredo is my favorite noodle dish. Honestly, correct. I love fettuccine Alfredo. That's like one of my top favorite noodle dishes. You hate mangoes and blueberries? I think I haven't had them since I was a kid. So I like don't know if I like mangoes and blueberries. I didn't like them as a kid. Though I had had blueberries that were frozen before, so that probably didn't help with me liking them. That probably fucked up their texture. And that was like the main issue with them is I didn't like their texture at all. And the flavor did not make up for it. And I don't think I've ever had a mango, actually. I don't know if I'd like it. I imagine them as being kind of either similar to peaches or similar to pears in texture, and I don't really like either in texture. I don't like bananas either, but I love raspberries. Interesting. Interesting. Raspberries have a weird texture to them. Uh, Guanciale, is that the name of the kind of meat that we were talking about that's in carbonara? Mm. It is, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I use bacon and I use cardboard parm, the like green can parmesan, you know? I I have used like actual parmesan a few times. It's very nice. That's just expensive. And so that's like that's like a fancy night, you know? That's like we're celebrating something that we go and get the actual nice cheese. Mostly taste, not texture. But you can't stay in the texture of onions. They made you throw up once. Like, cooked onions or raw onions? I love onions in all forms. I think onions are probably my favorite vegetable. I put onion in everything. I will eat raw onion. It's so good. Though, I really have been enjoying making pickled onion lately. Which probably sounds extremely unappetizing to you, Lex, so my apologies. But man, pickled onion is so good. It's so spicy. It's spicy in like my favorite way. Hate onions to my bones. That's so fair. That is wild, but you know what? That's fine. Tastes, everyone's tastes are very different, and that's okay. I... The list of foods that I actually properly hate would be, like, I don't like spaghetti noodles and angel hair. Angel hair is even worse. Um, I cannot stand mint of any kind. Mint is disgusting to me. Cilantro, but that's, like, easy. I have the soap gene, so it's just like, oh, crazy thing. I don't want soap in my food. Ooh. Like, oh no, who could have guessed? Soap in the food tastes bad. Ooh. um... I think that's about it. Also hate mint. I'm in love with garlic, though. Garlic's so good! Garlic's so good. Sauerkraut is awesome, too. I haven't had sauerkraut as an adult. I should try it, because everything in the list of ingredients of sauerkraut sounds like something I would like. But I tried it when I was a kid, and so that wasn't stuff I liked when I was a child. Also, hi, Rat! Hello! I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I had to contemplate that for a second. I forgot who I was, where I was, and what day it was, especially that last one. Mostly the last one. I think actually only the last one. I knew the other two. You have a sunburn? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really proud of myself for... I got a big hat that... I got like a sun visor that has a big floppy section on the back to cover my neck. I don't look fashionable in it, but that's okay. That's not the point. The point is to not be in pain. I don't have to be dripped out. I just have to be not burnt. Sometimes I can wear a stupid hat. Okay, what else? Okay, so we got the little hearts. Little heart, bigger heart. Cut out with the mesh. Little sewn up bit over here. You've just been lurking around? That's so fair. I appreciate a lurk. Lurks are good and always appreciated. You can brag about not having mosquito bites, though? Hell yeah. Um, my in-laws live in a bit more of a rural area than I do, and we had our wedding at their house. Me and Husband did. And I remember one of my family members being like, oh no, you're having an outdoor wedding? I gotta make sure to bring bug spray. And I was like, Eh, not really. Because they never have, like, there's like, I don't think I've ever gotten a mosquito bite on their property because they actively do things to uh bring around more animals that eat the bugs. So like they just don't have, they have a pond that is full of fish, so there's never like mosquitoes hatching in the water because they just constantly make it full of as many fish as possible. They also have bat boxes and things to make there be more bats that eat the bugs. And they have lots of bird feeders to bring around more and more different kinds of birds that all also eat bugs. And so they've just made a little mosquito-free safe haven. Because there's so many animals that they go out of their way to make sure they aren't there. Can't remember the last time I had mosquito bites. That's so fair. I can remember the last time I had mosquito bites because it was last year. When we were on our honeymoon, we were like, oh yeah, we're traveling, and one of the places we're gonna stop at is gonna be we're gonna go on this trail at this national park. This was the least maintained national park I've ever been to. A lot of them are in very good condition. This one was not. And its trails were thus very much covered in plants, which means you're walking through plants and getting bit by mosquitoes and lawn mites. No ticks, though, so that's good. Haven't had a tick since I moved. My last place, there was so many ticks. We lived right at the edge of the woods. I had to check Puppy Girl for ticks, like, daily. It was so bad. Oh, here in about 2 minutes, we're gonna go on a little ad break. Don't you worry, it's gonna be 30 seconds. It's not gonna be too long at all. That is as short of an ad break as I can have Twitch give you. I promise you will be back soon. I don't think Twitch will let me give you any less amount of ads. Twitch makes me give you some ads. But I made it only 30 seconds, so it's hopefully not too painful. You've never had a tick? I'm glad. I'm glad for you. They're not fun. They're not fun times. The last time I got a tick was a kind of wild experience because I didn't know how long it had been on there, and so I was worried about like Lyme disease and stuff. And so I went to the doctor about it, and she went, well, if you don't remember what it looks like that well, I'll just give you an antibacterial anyway. I prefer to be a bit heavy-handed with these things. Man, that's... Man, that's how we get, like, super bugs and stuff. Ma'am! She was literally like, I know that we're told we're not supposed to do this because of, like, super bugs or whatever, but, like, I prefer to be a bit heavy-handed with it. It's like, hello? It's the one and only time I ever saw that doctor. Just looking through the channel point rewards, what is Scrungly Dimension? Oh, well, you see, me and the whole stream get Scrungly. We get real silly goofy. We go silly model, silly stream. Ah, shit. Rat's gonna let you find out what scrungly dimension means. Oh, it had to think about it for a second. Hello. Hi. I gotta turn off the scrungly chat. It's overlaying chats. Oh no. No, that's the wrong thing. This one. Nice. Hello. This is the scrungly dimension. Welcome. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Aren't I beautiful? Chat. Chat, aren't I pretty? Da-da. Okay. I go back in the corner. Oh, we got it. We're in ads. We're in ads. I'm so sorry. I promise they'll be over soon. I promise they're not long. I'm a pretty princess? Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh, da, da, da. Okay. It's like a little strap coming off his pants over here. I want to add that because it seems kind of fun. Hello, welcome back from ads. I told you they wouldn't be long. I told you you'd be right back. Okay, so we need, this will be the trans pride flag, and this is going to be the bi pride flag. I'm going to check my DMs with Barry and make sure that's what he asked for. Yes. Ads jump scared you? I'm so sorry. I can't get over how scrungly you look. Ah, thank you. That's what I was going for. I need to make a new scrungly for my new design. Haven't done that yet, but the point is that they're supposed to look a bit fucked up, so it shouldn't take me too long. Maybe that's something we'll work on after the new models debuted. Ooh. It's not going to be a full scrungly dimension anymore, just because that would create a lot of work for me, considering all the new stuff that I'm doing. Just considering. Mm-hmm. But I do still want to have a scrungly me. Silver Sun Knight, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Da-da. Okay, so I need the bottom of this jacket. Like this. Yes. Need the little heart. Needs to be plaited. Played? I don't think that's a word. I think you just say it needs to be plaid. Which is not, it's not plaid, it's plush. It's plush checkers. It's like a, what are they called? The big fluffy blanket. A duvet? Is that what a duvet is? Duvet. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those. Depending on how deep I go with lore, I might do something similar to Scrungly Dimension if I ever stream, if you allow me. I mean, I don't own Scrungly Dimension as a concept. I think that it's really cool, and I think more people should get scuffed on purpose. Feel free. That is an idea I loudly proclaim. Yes, take inspiration from me looking fucked up. Make yourself look fucked up. It's so fun. Why would you want to always make yourself look like perfection when you could instead look like this? when you could have a figure such as this, where one of your shoes could flop around wildly. This is peak male performance right here. This is the ideal physique. I've already got it, and you can too, if you choose to just look a little fucked up. I do actually, I do commissions for models like this, and they're for much cheaper than I do for nice models. I just think they're fun. I think they're really fun. I like making a fucked up little guy. Though I will say my last two Scrungly commissions, they both came to me with ideas that they hadn't had made as models before. And they're people I knew, and I got really excited about the concepts, and I ended up making them both not Scrungly models, because I just really wanted to... I also needed examples of my nice rigging. I I was like, man, I have more examples of when I do fucked up rigging and model art than when I actually try my hardest and make it look really nice. I have to make an old, more medieval way of my jester because she looks too modern for the world she's supposed to come from. Oh. So I might use that as my Scrungly version? Hell yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. I think we're actually properly ready for line art this time. Properly actually ready for line art. I was a bit just kind of trusting that I would figure it out last time, and I shouldn't have, because I wasn't figuring it out. But this time This time I actually have it all sketched out and planned. Being scrungly is enough. Just the idea that to make a speak German for 10 minutes reward. Hell yeah. I inspire you? I'm so glad. Lex, that's like one of the nicest compliments I could be given. That's so sweet. What's up, dog? You do a big stretch? What's up, puppy? Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. Do you have to go outside? Is it time for me to take a break because the dog demands it? You, the dog. I think. Yeah, we're like an hour in. I'm gonna take a break. I've actually not given the dog her breakfast yet because she got up, went outside, and then immediately went back to bed. And I didn't want her wet dog food to just be sitting out at room temp because that's kind of gross. But now the dog is awake. She has decided it is actually morning time for the dog now. So I'm gonna go take care of her, get her some food, let her outside, and in the meantime, you should get yourself some food or water or even just a stretch, whatever you need. I don't know your life. I know you probably have something you've been avoiding taking care of though. You should do it. Whatever the thing is that you're avoiding, you should do the thing. And we'll be right back, okay? Okay. Bye! Hello, I return. Dog has been fed. She didn't do anything when let outside. She just stood on the steps and waited for me to let her back in again. But she has food, so that's good. We do in fact enjoy when the dog is fed. When she is fed, she's fed very well. Little old lady. She's currently just pacing. As she does. She's gotta check and make sure there are no cats down here. Doesn't like cats in her space. She has to yell at them if they come down here. By her space, I mean my space. Which is, by extension, hers. You finished your birthday drawing? You put it in the Discord? Nicey. Wait, is it your birthday this week too? I hadn't processed that. Do we have same birthday week? Oh, hell yeah. I like the texturing you got on this. It's very nice. Naomi! Thank you for the bell and for the file save. That's actually a really good idea. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, and I hope you have a lovely lurk. Your birthday's was 2 weeks ago. This is Hera's birthday. Oh, fair. Understood. I don't think I knew when I didn't get to wish you a happy birthday. Oh shit. Well, happy belated birthday. It is a berry brie. It is. He asked for a trans flag and a bi flag. So trans flag, and then I don't know if everyone who asked was like, I want this flag, and if you can, like maybe this one. If they wanted a second flag, it was always like a little like at the end, this one's pretty cool if you want to include that. So yeah, I'm giving her both the trans flag and the bi flag. Anyone who asked for a second flag, I'm giving them their second flag. They're all getting included. Like Rosie's got included on the socks. Rue got buttons. I think that's the only other person who asked for a second flag thus far. I think everyone else only asked for the one. Betty asked for these two. Did Paulette ask for multiple flags? I don't think so. I think No, Paulette! I know what I'm doing for Paulette. Oh my god, I can already sketch that out. Because Paulette asked for both. Paulette said, bi or pan, whichever you prefer. And I was like, well, if you like both of them, I'm gonna draw you with both of them. I kind of want to do like she's got them crossed sort of thing, and they're both here. She likes both of them. I'm gonna draw both of them. Plus, I think this is a fun, like, pose thing to do. I gotta find... Do I have a location of ref for... Oh, Paulette, you absolute darling. You have a ref sheet pinned to your blue sky. I appreciate you so much. The socks is a heckin' cute idea. Oh, thank you! Thank you. This is actually all a custom outfit. I kept to everyone's original designs except for Rosie because I designed this version of Rosie. So I was like, haha, hey, hello, my child. I am your model mother and father. Could I give you a new outfit? And Rosie was like, thumbs up. Yes, do it. So I did. And then we're gonna have a Doobie Crew drawing, and then that'll be it, I think. All my moots that I at least know if they are LGBTQ and asked if I could draw them. I'm sure there are other other gays that I am missing. But these are the ones that I like knew for sure and then I asked. Thumbs up. Got 2 drinks, coffee and something fruity. Time to draw? Hell yeah. That's always the way to go. Like, get multiple things. I always go for, like, a flavored drink and then water. Because, especially if I'm eating food, I'm really weird about, like, if I take a bite of food, I need to drink water after the bite. And it can't be just take a drink of something. Unless the flavors go together. Like, if I'm eating, let's say, like, I'm eating pasta, taking a drink of a fruity thing after the pasta will gross me out. I have to take a drink of water and then take a drink of my fruity drink. I gotta clear my palate. I don't know why I'm like that. There's certain drinks that are fine. Like, if I'm, like, eating wings. Another thing about me, I hate water. I need something with flavor. That's so fair. I know a lot of people that are like that. I'm usually the opposite, where I'm really weird about drinks that have flavor. I love water. I grew up in an area that had very good tap water, and then I moved in college to an area that had that was on like a boil warning multiple times a year from like the lake that the place got the water from overturning and kicking up all the nasty stuff. Um, so that was a very jarring experience for me. Someone who fervently loves drinking water going from place where water tastes nice to place where water is actually kind of gross. Not a great experience. I didn't love that one. That one, kind of bad. Would not recommend. Honestly, now that I have a model with a nude base, I kind of want to do an outfit contest like Betty did. I gotta wait till I debut the new model first, which is on July 19th, by the way. In case anyone's in here who hasn't heard, my new model debut actually has a date now. I know I've been working on it for the past like 8 months or something, and some people have been asking me if there's a date, but now I have one. Listen, I learned to code for this debut. There's a lot going on. I'm very excited for it, though. I'm so antsy. I'm so antsy to debut this model. I'm so nervous. Because there's so many things that I still have to do. But I think I'm comfortable setting the date because there's enough that I think I know I can do it. But I'm also just so nervous. I want everything to go well. Do, do. Oh, I kind of feel like I have to sneeze. Body, decide. Sneeze or no. Don't leave me in this middle ground. I hate it. I think it's leaving. If you're gonna leave, leave faster. You stole my sneeze? You stole my steez? Fuck. Damn it. It's yours now. Ah. Shit. Whatever will I do without my snee? My snee is gone. It's no longer snine. Rosie, hello. Thank you for the care bundle. I'll do that. Hold on. Let me get this like checkerboard done, and then I'll take a second. I'll stretch. Okay. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, Rosie. This is Rosie. This is the art I did of Rosie for Pride. That's a Hisaya Rosier, and this is a Rosie. And then that's the same person. Shock. Awe. Amazement. You can tell by the way that it is how it is. It's you. You love that art so much. Yee! I just like making art of you. I get a little idea for my favorite little doggy, and I draw my favorite little doggy. And that's just how it is. I gotta say, Rosie, I keep thinking about the ponytail. I keep thinking about the ponytail on the business doggy I drew. And I love it so much. It's... There's something specific that it's making me think of. Hmm. Hmm. Can I believe in the wiki? I believe in a wiki to show me exactly what I'm imagining in my head. Maybe. If it's real and I didn't make it up. See, it may not be real and I might have made it up in my head. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what is the thing that's envisioned in my head. Anyway. You want to give me money for this picture? I don't know. You don't have to. I did it for funsies and because I love you. Because it's Pride, and I wanted to celebrate a Pride. The Office picture? Oh shit. It could be pretty cute. Like for like a finished colored version, that could be pretty cute. I need to. Okay, Rosie, very exciting news. I was able to submit my application for being verified on VGen today. So, after that is the case, I'm gonna raise the prices for my detailed render drawings because I'll be able to introduce my chibi drawings at I don't even think they'll be at the price that my rendered drawings are at. But instead of having my rendered drawings at an affordable price, they're going to become a little bit less affordable because they take me a lot of time. And my chibi drawings are going to be there at like a much more affordable price because those I can get done a lot faster. And basically any art of you counts as a chibi drawing, so just so you know, you're in that lower price range. Unless you really want me to do detailed textures, you're in the lower price range for your design. I can put any design in the cheap version. It's just, you know. You're perma chibi. It's true. You're just like always chibi. But since the render drawings take me so long, I've realized I want to be compensated more for those. Especially since I didn't want to raise the prices. I didn't want to have like a bunch of only expensive things when I couldn't add like cheaper versions of things as possibilities. It felt icky to me. I'm fine with having some expensive things that not everyone can afford because they're like luxury things to be able to pay me for that amount of time. But I don't like having only things that no one can afford. That feels bad. That feels bad. I don't like it. Your fully rendered ones take so long. They do. They took a lot of time. It take much big time. Get serious, fully rendered Rosie. But not that serious. Actually, I'm gonna make a post about how excited I am about submitting my application. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Oh, I need to message Cherry. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I told Cherry I told Cherry that I would give her a code. So I'm gonna give her an update. Where's she in my DMs? I told Cherry I would give her a VGen verification code whenever whenever I have codes to give, because she does so much stuff. I mean, that's how Skloon manages to be so cheap. Her Skloodles are very quick to pump out, even though she should be charging more. She should. Skloon does such good stuff. I'm really excited for Cherry to have a VGen, because I'd like to commission her also. Wow. I love Cherry's render style so much. I eat it up. I munch. I munch, I crunch. Just the fact that getting to see her render style on top of my line art was so sick. I was so excited to get to do that. I just like working with other artists so much. I want to work with more artists. I want to do more art with other artists. I want it so bad. When I got to stream with Naomi, it was amazing. Getting to stream with Cherry was amazing. I want to stream with more artists. I really want to, at some point, do, like, big art collabs. Where we do little art challenges and stuff together. It sounds so fun. That's the dream. I just like making things with other people who are creative and passionate about what they do. Oh, Hazel, I promise she's getting het pats, wherever she is. Scrumbly model doesn't have the budget for a Hazel on the shoulder. Head patting Hazel in spirit, absolutely. Still love the Scrungly a lot. Hell yeah. I'm very glad. Dog, what are you kicking? Why are you moving around? Let me see what the fuck this dog is doing. Make sure she's not getting into stuff. go outside? I thought you were asking to get let in. Do you got a shit? Do you got a shit, little dog? Come here. Do a big stretch. Do a big stretch. Yeah! Dog does a big stretch. She's a good dog. Yes, she is. You gotta go outside? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out. I said I'd be right back, and I couldn't decide if I wanted to say was or am, so I just said I wham. Go shit, girl! Dog is in the outside now. Left to do her own business. And I'll have to grab her again in a little bit. You're finishing up drawing? Ooh! Just gotta color your line art that you can relax for a bit? Fuck yeah. I'm so sorry about this. I hope that didn't sound awful. If it did, oof. Rough. You'll need a new outfit soon? Okay. I mean, I'm down for a new outfit. That's gonna be getting into spooky season. Luckily, your model is made for a new outfit to be very easy. I pre-planned this. Because I'm smart. I'm smart and big-brained. You are! You are literally a dress-up doll. A dress-up dog. Dog. I need to look through, like, kids' Halloween outfits or Halloween-themed plushies. I love that so much. I hope I'll have time to debut my new model and make myself a Halloween outfit. Since it's an outfit, it should be fine. I don't think it should take too much, but I love Halloween so much. I want an outfit. A Halloween outfit for my new model. And since I'm spooky year-round, maybe I'll go for... like, my new model will be spooky year-round, then maybe I'll go for something unspooky as the mixing it up sort of thing. Halloween is my favorite holiday. I love Halloween. I love Halloween so much. I love fall. B, the draw list is overflowing. It is. It is overflowing. I've got so many things to draw. Honestly, I'm just glad I found time to... we were originally going to be playing Battle Block with Izzy today, but me and Izzy are actually going to play Battle Block as a part of my birthday stream on Friday, so I was able to actually work on these before Pride Month ended. Which I'm excited about. I'd like to get all of these done before the end of Pride Month. And it looks like that probably will be the case. Perhaps. I'm so excited for birthday stream. I'm so excited for hanging out with friends. I don't know how much everyone will be able to hang out. I've left the plans very open for just whenever people have energy and would like to hang out. There's a few sections that I'm like, I hope at least one person will be down to clown, to hang out through these sections, but I haven't like guaranteed that anyone will be there for any of the sections except for the section with Izzy and Jackbox Party Pack at the end. So here we could talk about what the schedule is for Friday. Since that's my next stream, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be building up my energy for a big 12-hour long stream. But on Friday, we're gonna start 8 a.m. I'm gonna be playing. We're gonna just chatting for a bit, hang out with people who are here. But I'm also gonna be playing Date Everything because I've been itching to play this game, and it's a good excuse for me to actually play it. So that's what we're starting bright and early, playing Date Everything. Then 11. This is all ET. This is all ET time zones. I'm gonna put this in the Discord with the timestamps that'll change it to your time zone. If you don't want to deal with considering what that means for your time zone, you could check the Discord, and the Discord will tell you what time it means. Then at 11 a.m., me and Izzy are playing Battle Block. And at 1, that's an I, that's not a 1. 1 p.m. We're gonna play the Yogg, which I don't think anyone else who would be joining has ever played the Yogg. It's one of my favorite games. It's so fun. It's so very fun. It's like a choose your own adventure thing. So you have no idea what the yogurt is? No worries, you don't need to know. You just, if you come hang out, and I'll show you. And only I need to own the game, so it doesn't actually require anyone else buying a copy of it. It's like choose your own adventure kind of stuff with some shenanigans happening. At 3, we're gonna do web fishing food time. Where we're gonna listen to other people chat. And I'm gonna eat some food. Is husband joining at all? I don't know. I've invited him to join during the final section, which is Jackbox. And we'll be doing Jackbox until 8. So that'll be my full 12 hours. It'll be from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I've invited him to join during Jackbox, but I don't know if he's gonna. He might just chill. He usually doesn't like joining on my streams unless we are sharing a mic. Like with Split Fiction, we were on one PC sharing a mic. Just because we end up echoing really bad because we're both in the same office. So, I'm guessing probably not. Probably not gonna have Hugbin joining during Jackbox. He'll be watching the stream, but he probably won't be joining in voice and stuff. Someday we'll have separate offices, and this will be less of an issue. He could join for more things. When you're rich and famous, I don't know. When I when I have some space. We're saving up. We're saving up so that we'll be able to have a different place. We just want to have it saved up so we can very comfortably buy that next place, and so our plan is still like 3 years from now that we'll do that, but, you know, eventually. Okay, I'll commission you more. Jeez. Honestly, okay, so I think I've talked about this before. Right now, with commissions being my only goal with earning commissions has been so that it can pay off my student loans, because Hugbin supports me financially. He likes me being able to do my creative stuff and work on my passion projects, and so he supports me financially so that I can live and do that. And we love that for him, and I appreciate it so much, and I tell him lots that I appreciate it and that I appreciate and love him for many other things besides just him being financial support for me. He is just an amazing person, and I love him dearly. But right now, my main goal, primary number one with earning money in commissions and through stream and stuff, is to be able to pay my own student loan bills, because I already have a little bit of feeling guilty that he is paying for me to live, you know? Like, he's paying for housing and food without me contributing. Him paying for my student loans makes me feel terrible. That's my debt that I accrued on my own. I don't like him having to pay that for me. That makes me feel very bad. So that's like bare minimum right now. I want to be able to pay my own student loans, which I think has been 5 months straight now of me being able to pay my own, which is very cool, and I've been very excited about that. But another thing that, Rosie, I actually realized because of you that I will now have as like a secondary thing. If I have 2 months worth of my student loans sitting in my account, the spending money after that, I've decided I am allowed to spend on stream-related things. For instance, paying people who can do, who offer, what was it? The editing thing? Paletta, we have you in here. We have you sketched. We have a rough plan for what we're doing for you next. I hope you have a lovely lurk. But paying people who do the, like, highlight videos. It's not, like, full editing, making it look nice, but cutting down VODs. I think that'll be, like, the step after that. So, if you want Bewitchment Abridged, that's the next step after... Oop. Where are you? Oh, baby. There you are. You're okay. Ooh. Puppy had an episode. Had to go grab her. She's okay now. Do you not want to be held? I try to give you love. Give you love and, like, reassurance after your episode, but I feel like you just want freedom again. Oh. You say ooh. The baby. The baby. You sit. You sit. She is such a good girl. She's such a good puppy. No. I say she's a good puppy, and she says no. She's not a good puppy. She's a bad puppy. Criminal. Bad dog. Committer of criminal acts. No, said good puppy who's actually evil puppy. It's her. No, I'm evil puppy. Did she just develop Crash Bandicoot the way she's a naughty dog? I actually... One of my dreams as a kid was to work for a game dev. And I guess, now that I'm thinking of it, I kind of am achieving that through becoming my own indie dev for my own stuff on stream. Which is pretty neat. That's pretty cute. It's pretty sexy and cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Um... Okay, we'll draw Pauletta next. Actually, let's draw Doobie Crew next, and then we'll draw Pauletta. Because Doobie Crew, I think, will take more brain power to get looking correct. And if I'm soup-brained with the one that takes less brain power, that sounds better. Doobie Crew will take brain power in that I don't have an idea for what the pose will be, and there's 3 people. I am gonna draw Doobie Crew all together. I think it will take less time to draw all of them together rather than each individual pose. So, since I only have 1 day left of Pride drawings, because I don't think I'll have time to do another drawing, another day of stream for Pride drawings before the end of Pride, I really need to get all these done today. And I think it'll take less time if they're all together. That's my guess. I see that I'm done with my drawing, but my brain doesn't want to comprehend that I'm done. That's so fair. That is so fair. I feel like I was doing the same thing with my most recent commission from Cobra. I was just up working on it going like, is this... Is it good? Is it done? I don't know. A care bundle? That's a good idea. You know? Like, I know. If you were bald, I'd redeem a hair bundle for you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Rosie. Oh wait, this should be behind. Oops. Mixed up my layers here. I wanted you to know that my Sniffa toggle is my most used one after sitting. I'm so glad. I honestly, I was cracking up the entire time I was making that toggle. I was like, I think Rosie's gonna like this. I think Rosie's gonna like Sniffa. I really like toggles that aren't just, for use rarely. Like, it's something that can be used over and over for different things. And I feel like Sniffa's one of those. That, like, yes, it could be something that just is redeemed in channel points, but also it's something you could actually use for other times. I have a few fun toggles I've added to my new model that I'm very excited to show off. A couple of them. Plus, Sniffa actually required me to make 0 new art for it. Like I've already told you, the nostrils are the same asset as the shines in your eyes. I just changed their color and moved them down. And so, actually, Sniffa did require a new asset. I made that little cloud for it, but it didn't take long to make a little cloud. And I think the cloud really sells that what is happening is Sniff. The Huff Puff is the best. Yeah! It's what sells that that's what you're doing, rather than just, like, your nostrils getting big. You get to see the little, like, cloud. Christ, dog, what are you kicking around? Causing a ruckus. I'm just sad I can't use it with my Stream Deck because Stream Deck only accepts toggles, not like press stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that is so fair. It doesn't work fast enough for it to press unpress. So it doesn't even offer it as an option. I also might have said Steam Deck instead of Stream Deck. I mentally thought the correct one, but I might have said the wrong one with my mouth words. Oopsie. Okay. So I think after I draw this face, that's all the line art, right? I think that's it. I could add some of these ridges as line art. Just a little bit. Pretty light on them. Nice. You want to know a funny oopsie you did once? So I wanted to design 4 new OCs from a different universe I've been thinking of. But instead of drawing, I was talking to a friend and messing around with a piece of paper. In the end, I crafted an envelope that is now the first thing I design. The first design you made for said universe. Interesting. Before any of the characters, you made an envelope? That's really, huh. Very interesting. Is that an oopsie? I feel like that's just interesting. It was a very fun design too. Hell yeah. I would love to see a pic. Absolutely. I always want to see a pic of whatever people are making. Doesn't matter. I guess there's a few things I probably wouldn't want to see if you were making, but like if it's art, yeah. Someone could probably think of something I would not want to see them have made, but this sounds like something I absolutely would love to see. Like a baby. You don't want to see a baby in progress. I mean, that's kind of what, like, showing ultrasounds, like, that's a pretty common thing with people having a baby, right? I think that's like a thing. I don't know. I've not made a baby, and I don't plan on it. I made Hazel. So that's something. Okay, I should remember how many stripes are on the trans flag by now, but I don't, and I need to check. It should be, let's see. Blue, pink, white. It should be 5. 5 stripes? And it's like 7 on the lesbian flag, right? Where's the trans flag? 5, yes. Should you put it in stream related or art channel? I think just put it in art. Stream related is more like spam where people don't really like like if I'm talking about something specific, someone brings up a meme I don't know and they want me to be able to find it quickly. They don't want to spam the meme channel or something. They put it in there. Especially like if it's not a meme, it's not an art, it doesn't fit anywhere else. It's just what we're talking about on stream. That's where it goes. That's where it lives. I've not made a baby yet as far as I'm aware. That is fair. I know I've not made a baby. And I don't plan on it. Ever. You found another Fae Fair VTuber? Hell yeah! I know that, why can't I think of her name? I know of, think of fair name. Why did I just say that? That's... We're literally just talking about the pronouns Faye uses. But I actually know of 2 VTubers that use Fae Fair. Fairy Sammy! That's what it is. Well, they have they them listed on VGen. They might use they them and Fae Fair. Or they might not use Fae Fair anymore. They used Fae Fair at one point. But, I mean, I don't know their life. They don't know me. I just know their art and I know they make cool stuff. Okay, so... Which other Fae Fair VTuber did you find? I think my Mima's take on pronouns is so funny. Because she's like, I'm old now, you know? Like, I can't get my brain to wrap around she already struggles. She tries really hard, but she struggles with changing up pronouns for people that she's known as something. Which is fair, it's hard. That's just difficult. In the first place, to like rewire your brain with new words. But her take on it is that she just thought about it and she was like, I just wish my brain didn't think in pronouns at all. I wish we just got rid of them. I wish gendered pronouns didn't exist so that we didn't have to worry. It's stupid and they just should be gone. I hate that I look at a person and I automatically think a pronoun. I don't want to. Work, Mima. I love it. It's so funny. Fair Bunofi? Bunofi? Are Faye another bunny? Do you think furries use uwu nouns? Maybe. They just might. It's a play on Banofi? I don't know that either. Oh, it's a type of pie. Interesting. This is like when Charlie told me there was like a kind of cheese that I was just like, oh, is that a VTuber? And Charlie was like, no, this is a type of cheese. And I was like, oh, it just sounds like a VTuber's name. Banoffee. Interesting. Banana toffee. Oh, Banoffee. Understood. That makes sense. Bunny toffee, or not bunny, banana toffee sounds very good. That sounds like a very good flavor. Currently trying to figure out how to write my stream starting text, and I'm completely done. Honestly, adding text is such, like, a brain-frying experience. I totally get you. Banoffee pies are crack, which is why we're not allowed them very often. That's so fair. That's something I would be super interested to try. Okay. And I need these in the bottoms of these shoes. Also need... This is an off-white, right? It is. Okay, so I need this off-white. Chillin' dog? Okay. Every now and then just having to run at the dog and go, "Are you okay?" And she looks at me like, "Wait, what? Leave me alone." It's like, dude, you just started making dying sounds. Why are you telling me to leave you alone? She's still pacing around. She's not laid down yet. I don't know what she's pacing around for. But she's pacing. She's not laying down. She's actually, now she's going to lay down. She had to die, like, make a little bit of dying sounds, and now she's gonna go lay down. Now she's gonna cry. Now we're gonna get to listen to the dog cry at her blanket. Her terrible, terrible blanket. Oh, she's going. Oh, that blanket really fucked up this time. I can't believe you give her a blanket that is clearly bullying her. I know. I know. Such torture. Such torture I inflict on the dog by giving her a blanket. How dare I? Little dog. Little dog. Breathe. Okay, let's get her skin tone put in here. How do we know she didn't give Hazel a blanket that's bullying her? Oh, shit. I think Hazel's blanket's all good. I don't think Hazel's blanket's bullying Hazel. I think it's just the dog's blanket. The dog's blanket that's committing crimes against dog daily. Or existing. Different than the dog likes it to. Hazel, any blanket I give you is going to end up smelling like mushrooms. There is nothing I can do about that. It's like saying dog blanket won't smell like dog. That's just not true. It just will happen. Her blanket will always smell like dog. She is a dog, and she lays on the blanket. I need... What has the skin tone in it? This? I missed this little cutout. Okay, so now it's just hair. Of course it smells like mushroom, because you lay on it and you smell like mushroom. Because you're stinky, you smell like mushroom. You don't have arms, Hazel. You can't fold your arms. I'm sorry, Hazel. That was very mean of me. I'm sorry. Now she's bullying Hazel herself. No. 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 If you're gonna be back, then yes. Yes, you can have some allowance. You can go. You can go do stuff. You're old enough to be able to go do some stuff on your own. You just have to be back. Before tea time. No, don't get a kitten. You can't take the snake with you. The snake's gotta stay inside. What if she slithers over something that hurts her? She's gotta stay in here where it's safe. On smooth floors. It could save us some money on buying her rats. I do like saving money. Only a little. Only a little. It's not really even just it's not really the judgment that I distrust, it's more so the ability to control the snake and keep her on the safe ground that I mostly distrust. She's very big compared to you. You love this piece? I'm so glad. It is Berry. Berry's so cute. I love Betty. Speaking of, neighbor's cat killed a rat in our garden today. Watched it happen and everything. That's wild. That is wild. Was it at least a clean kill? Mm-hmm. I love Betty. What a delightful person. Okay, so now it's just little details that I need to get in place. I need to get the color of the belt put in here. We're almost down to just shading left. Let's see, any other details I'm missing? Oh, the inside of the ears. I am missing the inside of the ears. This put in for her and get this put in for him. Nice. Okay, so I need the shadows. Yeah! Outfit for Mask Day. Design for Mask Day and design for Femme Day. You love to see it. Honestly, I think that VTubing is such an interesting, like... VTubing can be such a great medium for expressing, expressing identity, even more than the flesh can be. The little heart on the cheek and the stars on the hair. You're so right. Thank you, Logjam. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes you have a slight suspicion you're also gender fluid or something completely different. I don't know. That's so fair. Gender and sexuality, they're both like so much more difficult to figure out than you would expect. Currently where I am with gender is just knowing what doesn't feel like bad and incorrect and knowing what does feel bad and incorrect. And I don't really think about it too much past that. Hazel, no! Hazel, no! You're a baby, you don't need it! You're too tiny. But technically you don't really even wear clothes in the first place. For me, right now, and where I currently am in my life, she, they, and woman all feel fine. A mushroom cutout, at least it would be on theme, I guess. I don't think you need a cutout. um Yeah, has a cute little bunny form. Betty's so cute. Betty's just very cute. I really do think that at some point I'd like to do an outfit contest like Betty did. It just sounds like so much fun. And I can make an outfit that the community make it real. You know? Canonize the community outfit. Okay, I need to add a little bit of shading into these indents. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. Okay. So do want to kind of come in here with the soft brush to certain areas and kind of lower the intensity on these shadows a bit. Did I not finish the pink on the hair at all? That's wild. Must have moved on to... I don't remember which form is Betty and which form's Brie. One has one name, one has the other. And I can never remember which. But I didn't add the pink into each one. And then I need the little heart on the cheeks and the stars in the hair. Yes. Berry is mask, Brie is femme. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gotta leave soon, but I love you very much. Well, I love you too. Good luck with the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out when you could. Okay. Now I need... Gotta play a game about a girl with a fat ass? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Rosie. Good luck. Okay, and then the little heart on the cheek. This heart's not very visible. This one's super visible, though. Oh, make sure you're hydrating. I will. Thank you. We'll come in here, kind of detail out some of these things that have gotten lost a little bit. These little silver pieces. Oh, she has a glove. I missed the glove. Oops. Hold on. That's not too hard to add. Since it would really only be visible on this part of the hand. Then the other hand isn't visible, which is confirmed the one that the other... Yes, they both have glove on the same side. Okay. Cool. So I think that's it. I think this is done. I guess I have to do the sticker background. Mimics a drawing glove. Oh, that makes sense. I don't have a screened tablet, so I don't really use one. They don't really do as much on a non-screened tablet. Since the display, the non-screened tablet isn't sticky, and also like grease doesn't make it not look good or something, you know, it doesn't prevent me being able to see stuff. I don't use one. I use iPad, that makes sense. I know a lot of artists use iPad. Very common. I use a non-screened tablet just because I got one so young that I know like the biggest complaint with non-screened tablets is the dissonance between understanding like just general where stuff is. There being dissonance in that. But I got one when I was like 11. And so I just haven't had that issue. But I know a lot of people struggle with non-screened tablets, just like getting brain to function with it. Which is fair. It's definitely a weird coordination thing. But I just had them for so long that I actually drawing traditionally usually gets on my nerves because I end up just going, ugh, my hand is in the way. My own hand is in the way of this drawing I'm trying to do. Use a Samsung tablet? Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't drawn traditionally in a while. That's so fair. You draw on mobile. Interesting. Like on a tablet or like on a phone? I got my current phone because it has a stylus because I thought I could draw with it, but its pen detection is really not good. Especially like pressure sensitivity and stuff, it's not good. I use it to write notes, but I can't draw with it. I just can't make drawing on it work. Which is a shame. I could draw on my previous phone, but I couldn't keep that phone, so I had to get a new one. And I got a much cheaper one to replace it, so it is what it is. To draw with your finger on your phone. That's crazy, Lex. That is unhinged. But I respect it. That's, you know what? You were working with what you had, and what you had was a phone and a finger. And that's fair. That's, and you still draw with that way, Logjam? That's wild. That's actually really impressive. It's like the people who are like, yeah, I draw these masterpieces in MS Paint, and it's like, oh my god, one, why, but two, goddamn, that's impressive. Okay. Now I go and I make this a blue. Fill in any weird gaps it has. And I lower the opacity on it. There we go! There is Betty's sticker. It's saving. It's taking a while to save. It looks so cute. Oh, thank you. I believe I still have a phone and a finger bee. Yeah, probably. But like now you have other things too. Other options. At least I assume. You think they're gonna love it? I'm so glad. I hope so. I just realized that... Where's the strap on the pants? In here? I messed up this part. Okay. I gotta go add my little logo, which I think is up here. Yeah. So I just gotta copy this and put it down in the folder. And pick somewhere to put it. I think up here. Good spot for it. Yeah, I'll fit it in right here. Nice. Okay, so there's Betty's. So I'll have Izzy and Betty's to post today, and now we're gonna work on the Doobie Crew, and then it's Paulette's time. Pauletta's time. I keep saying Paulette, it's Pauletta. I keep not saying the extra syllable to her name. Pauletta's so cute. BI Light actually lost all my fingers in the war. Oh no, Lex! Okay. So... let's see. I only has one flag that she wants. Spooky only has one flag she wants. Ray only has one flag she wants. Okay, so I only have 3 flags I need to fit into this group drawing. I think I won't do a full body for this one, just since there's, like, 3 of them. Plus, I don't think I have access to full body refs for all of them, so that might just be for the best. You're gonna head out. It was lovely chatting with you. It was lovely chatting with you, Logjam. I hope to see you soon. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Also, good morning, Barry. Welcome in. If you wonder how I draw without my fingers, obviously my eyelids. That is a wild next option. I've seen people without arms draw with their feet and draw with their mouths. Eyelids is unhinged. That sounds like you're gonna get a disease in your eyes. Eyes are very sensitive to getting, like, bacteria in them. Oh. Oh. No. It's like the best option. What do you mean? Ugh. Eye stuff grosses me out. I can't do it. Eye horror stuff just, ugh. Ugh. If it's like real, if it's realistic, I can't stand it. It makes my skin crawl. It's Yuri Day? Whoa, happy Yuri Day. Can't hear you, just thought you should know. I appreciate it, Rosie. I appreciate it. I've been working on these letters for God's knows how long, and I still have 4.5 left. Oh, I believe in you. You got this. Fun fact, I used to pray to Satan before exams because it helped once, I guess. That's very funny. That is very funny and very wild that that's something that you did. I'll just get rid of these other two chats. I don't use them. Well, no. Well, yeah. Actually, I can't just get rid of them because they still exist in the other channel. Scrungly's gone. We're unscrunglying. It's been many hours. Several hours. And now it is time to unscrungly. To exit the scrungly zone. The scrungly dimension. This atmosphere is so different from when I usually draw, because I usually blast musicals into my ears. That's so fair. I I still am not really settled on what I like to listen to while I stream. I usually play synthwave just because it's easy and my VODs won't get copyright stricken if I keep the music in there. Really it. Sometimes I play some other stuff. I think, since it's been a bit since I've taken a break, I think I want to take another break. It's been like 2 hours. And I need some food. I gotta consume. So I'm gonna go get some food and then we'll be right back. And we have 2 more drawings to finish. We got this one, and then we got Paulette's, which is even less done. But you know. At least I have a plan. I now have a plan for each of these. So hopefully, cross fingers, it won't take me too long. File save in a care bundle? That's a good idea, Rat. Base of the letters is done. I can see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku. Talking about Hatsune Miku, my friend drew you. Oh, my friend drew me as Hatsune Miku. That's so neat. I did a Hatsune Miku and me fusion at one point. I think that was something that I think that's what me and Naomi did for our stream together. Gosh, that was forever ago now. I wish I had saved that VOD. I don't think I did, though. Damn. That's a shame. Actually, it might be downloaded on my computer. That means I could upload it. I could still post it now. Wow. For now, though, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm hungry. I need to consume. I will see you all later. In just a bit. Not long. It's just a break. It's not a gone forever. It's just a break. I gotta go get some soup. And then I'll be back. Okay. Bye! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! I return. I got soup. And I ate a little bit of my soup. Oh, thank you, Barry. How are you doing today, Barry? How's it going? Let's see. I gotta pull up Eyes Blue Sky, because I think I will have... Might have a ref somewhere, maybe? Oh, at least has this, which is a good... Much closer... More detailed ref of what their model looks like. That's good. Good, good, good. Charlie! Hello, hello. You finished the second I got back? Oh, fuck yeah. Congrats on getting starting soon. It was your starting soon that you were working on, right? I remember it was one of your AFK screens. But now I'm unsure which one it is. How's it going, Charlie? You could use a hug. I can't, I don't got quite the arm movement, but believe that this is a hug. Big hug for Barry! I hope you have a nicer few days in the future. Big hugs. Big hugs. You're okay, still sleepy? Yeah. You are the sleepy beepy. You are the sleepiest beepy that has ever been beepy. You just put the finished piece in Discord? Let me see. I gotta see this. Oh, performance starting soon. Yeah. That's sick, Lex. I love this. This is a great starting soon screen. You like Bart Bye? Oh, shit. Hi, bye, Fred. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Belle! Hysteria! Hello! How's it going? I'm good. How are you? We're just finishing up our last 2 pride drawings of all my prideful moots. We're drawing all the gay people. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. You should be proud of this, Lex. This is very pretty. This is so very pretty. Ooh. What's up, dog? Why are you crying? Baby girl.
What the dog doing?
Time to make dinner. Good luck with dinner, Lex. Doobie Crew is so lovely. I love Doobie Crew too. Why is it 32 degrees feels like 34 today? 86, 89.6 feels like 93.2 for the Americans that use Fahrenheit. I, that's so warm. I gotta say, hot weather is just not my thing. I've done the thing of being like, uh, what the heck? You think that 80 degrees is hot? And now I'm hearing like high 80s, mid 90s, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be proud of being strong and resilient to the heat. I just want to not be in the heat, actually, turns out. Changed my mind. Change my mind. I don't need to do the like thing of being like, ugh, you don't know what hot weather is. I don't want to know what hot weather is. I take it back. Can I revoke my I'm used to hot weather rights and just not experience it anymore, actually? I don't want to be uppity about this. I wanna just not be in the heat. Can I take back being uppity and being annoying and just not be in hot weather? Actually. I think I drew Spooky and Eye's heads too big. For a sec I was thinking about making Ray's head bigger to fit the other two, but I think that I just need to make these two's heads smaller, and that'll make more sense with the body proportions and stuff. Not that any of these make sense with real body proportions. That's not really what I do. We got an 85F next week. My brick oven house is gonna cook me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's also true. Like, what your house is made of really changes it. What, like, the thing you're in is made of changes it. It was only, like, 90 last week. Like, one of the days it was only 90, but inside the car, since the car... Our car is, I don't think it's technically black, but it's very dark. I think it's technically a very, very dark red. Technically. It looks like it's just black since it's dirty and we have to clean it. But since it's very dark colors, it's just been absorbing all that light. Oh my god, it was awful! We went in the car and it was terrible! The worst. I hated it. That'll be you while you're recovering from the dentist? No. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I live directly under the roof. I'll melt before all of you. I'm so sorry. I actually live, like, my office is in the basement of our house, so... Oh no, Hazel. Oh no, baby. I don't really have an exact ref for any. It... You can't just go hang out in the freezer. We can put you in the fridge if you want, because I think mushroom will be fine at that temperature, but I don't want to freeze you. We can put you in the fridge. We can put you in the crispening drawer, in fact. We have a pretentious fridge with a crispening drawer. This is I hate our fridge. I hate it so much. It's one of the Samsung French door fridges. It's just what was in the house when we bought it. And of course, you can hang out with the cheese, Hazel. Absolutely. You can 100% hang out with the cheese if you would like. You can have some cheese if you would like, even. Have some cheese, hang out with the cheese in the cold air. But we have one of those French door Samsung fridges, which means that before we'd even moved in, the ice maker was broken. And I hate it so much. I want crunchy fresh ice. But no crunchy fresh ice for me. Our fridge looks really fancy, but it's garbage. It's garbage. It is absolute garbage. It's a bad fridge, and I don't like it. Hazel is allowed to have cheese. I feel like I would be less upset having a fridge that didn't have an ice maker to begin with than I am with having one that has a broken ice maker. The broken ice maker pisses me off way more than if this fridge didn't have any ice maker. It physically takes up space in the fridge. And it's broken. And it's like, God damn it. I have space in the fridge that can't be dedicated to anything else because it's an ice maker. And it's broken. I hate it so much. Oh, we gotta chill in the fridge. You're so right, Hazel. That's the perfect place to chill. It's built for chilling. Whoa. A care bundle and a file save. Thank you, Rosie. I don't think you're here still, but thank you. I appreciate it. File has been saved. I shall stretch my wrists. And take a bite of my soup. My highly peppered soup. Oh my god. Apparently, the modder that made Stardew Valley Expanded just got recruited by Concerned Ape to work on Haunted Chocolatier. I fucking love that shit. I love when games actively do things to benefit the people in their modding community. Because it's so much extra work, and it keeps people playing their games. And they do it for free, usually, because that's like, they're not allowed to earn money off of modding for a game that you don't own. And now, like, the thing he did, oh, that's so cool. I have leeking potato soup with some big old chunks of mushroom in it. It's like one step away from loaded potato soup, just that it doesn't have cheese in it. But I did grate cheese into it last night, so I could put cheese on my bowl. I just didn't care to get out the grater to grate cheese onto my soup today. I looks like a kind mom. Like a kind anime mom in this drawing. The vibe I'm getting. Leak, do I hear Hatsune Miku reference? Absolutely. That sounds delightful. I ended up making some microwave tomato soup and chilled it. Ooh. And a cheese sandwich to dip. Hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely lurk, rat. I actually, despite my love of tomatoes, only recently discovered that I do now like tomato soup. I used to hate tomato soup. Apparently, I just hate tomato soup if you just pour it out of the can and don't do anything with it. Because it gets like a gritty texture, but apparently you're supposed to, it's like, the canned stuff is tomato soup concentrate and you're supposed to water it down. And put other stuff in it. and then it tastes much better. Really, the taste wasn't the issue, it was the texture. It was like styrofoamy, I guess, or sandy in texture, maybe is closer. Hmm. I think instead of just cutting them off, I actually want to put some text in here. I put the Bit Cheese font. I like Bit Cheese. It's a good font. Okay. What are you crying? Ugh. Oh my gosh. I was feeling tired because I was hungry, and now I'm feeling tired because I got food. Fuck. Is what it is. Such is the way. Mortal flesh is silly. Commits silly, goofy behavior. Circle of life. Tired cause hungry, followed by tired cause ate food. Gotta head out real quick. Hope you have a lovely day. You too, Barry. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and I hope that you have a better few days than you've been having lately. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to pull it up on my other monitor so I could see my ref again. Then I got Doobie Crew jump scared. Oh, the Toll of Eyes line are done. Oh, I guess not the hair at the bottom. I can still do this. Once this is done, then eye is completely drawn. Okay, so it's just this pride flag and Spooky's face. And then color. I don't think color should take me too long. I don't think. Okay. I think that's it. Now we get to go on to color. I'll start with the flags first. I don't think we've done any. Ooh. I moved my arm and I got like, ooh, I might have to stop drawing for the day. I got like maraca feeling down my arm when I moved. I think I've been drawing too much. Ah! I'll try to finish up these last few ones off of stream, but yeah, I think I gotta be done for now. We gotta go rest. I guess I'm gonna end stream here. We made a lot of progress. We still got to get we got a couple done now that haven't been posted yet, and this is a lot of good progress on this one since it's just color left. And then Paulette's drawing I'll have to do off stream. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I will be back on Friday for my birthday stream. If you are in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, please go get in the Discord. And in there, I'm about to go post the schedule for Friday's stream, which is going to be a 12-hour stream. I'll be around all day doing a bunch of different things. And the schedule posted in the Discord will change to your time zone as to what is happening at what time. So you can go check there, and then you don't have to do time zone math because it'll just tell you what the time zone thing is. Yippee, birthday stuff! Yeah! I'm really excited. Oh, it's gonna be such a good time. For now, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I will see you soon. Okay. Goodbye!